Hey, what's up? Welcome back to another PowerWash Simulator stream. I'm going to tell y'all now, I have a very bad headache. I'm not taking any kind of medicine because I don't want the medicine I take can run my blood pressure up a little bit. It can also interfere with my stomach, and I only take it absolutely necessary, so I'm going to drink some water instead. It happens when I get up too soon after going to bed. So anyway, we've got some stuff to do. I'm going to let y'all know now. We have the Tomb Raider page, or the Tomb Raider. So if we look, we've done Croft Manor, and we have done the obstacle course. There's the Jeep and motorboat, and then there is also her treasure room, and there might be one more. There's a maze after that, I think. So there should be 3 more, I think. I'm not going to touch those until I have finished the career mode, because I want to get the final attachment for this to use on that. So that's what we're doing. It looks like today we're going to be cleaning the fortune teller's wagon. I'm probably only going to do this one. I'm not sure. So I will do a video series of this. I'll try to split it at, based on where I think it will need to be split, between 30 minutes to 45 minutes or an hour, depending on how much I think I have left. And let me tell people we're live. All right, so let me get started. Hey, what's up? And we are going to be doing Clean the Fortune Teller's Wagon today. I'm going to pause that right there just a minute, and I'm going to pull up my video production sheet and go on in here and put this down. Now, starting with this one here, it's going to be daily episodes coming from these instead of all being released from this game. So let's go ahead. Pop that in there. This is stream number 13. I really dislike this keyboard that I have, but it's the only one small enough to really fit here. Hey! So let's get that. How you doing, Miss Emmy? All right. Let me also do the stream archive setup, because yeah, this is probably going to need. I'm doing all right. We're doing, what I say, stream 13. Let me get this set up right quick, Miss Emmy, and I'll go ahead and get everything going. a little bit better. So I'm just trying to make sure I do have everything set, and I should have done this before stream. There we go. All right. So I got that set up so I know where I'm at on it, and I know how much I'm doing and what I need to do and all that. So I got to have a little air or I'm going to feel a little sick. I don't know what's going on with me. When I take a nap, if I get up before 4 hours or somebody wakes me up before I wake up on my own, I'm really sick and I have a horrible headache. I'm really sick on my stomach and I have a headache. Most of the time it's a really bad migraine. It's kind of halfway there today, but that's fine. We're gonna have fun and do what we need to do. All right. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name, and now I've got the ride. This is from the Uncanny Franny, by the way. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate. But it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. I'm going to tell y'all the secret. I have figured out why everything is so nasty. Okay? There's a reason that everything in this game is so nasty. It's the gnomes. It's the gnomes. Let's start the job. The gnomes do it. If you notice, there's a gnome in every level. Yes, it's the gnomes. There are gnomes in every single level. All right. Wow, this thing is disgusting. Where do we even start? Oh my goodness, y'all. Look at this. Wow. Okay. So there's going to be a gnome around here somewhere. There will be a gnome here somewhere. I don't know where. We can't use that. The gnome was up here last time. Whoa! Hey, why is that there? I done cleaned this thing up once already. And it looked better when I got done with it than it does now. So, Gnomio's not up here anymore. I know there's a gnome here somewhere. The other thing we done was this guy, so... There's got to be a gnome on this somewhere. I'd say it has to be here. This is the last one that we cleaned. Can we start this up? No, we can't do it this time. All right, well, if anybody happens to know where the gnome is for the fortune teller's wagon, please let me know so we can find it. But without further ado, let's get started by cleaning the sign. Just something to let y'all know something that apparently other people don't know. Okay, this game does not just have this mode right here. It also has this mode. This has been in the game. That's right. Blame it on them. So, if y'all are wondering, yes, there's an aim mode and it helps tremendously. 15 degrees with that. This is a hard one to do. I can tell you already that's going to be a little bit harder than I really need it to be because that's in the way. Let's go back to that. Okay, we're going to have to go around this direction. All right, we got the board clean. If y'all will, when I get to about 50% right here, when I get to 50% up there, y'all please let me know. Okay, let's go ahead and start on this. I gotta pull something up really quick over here. Hopefully it'll pull up. My computer was acting up really bad earlier today. I don't know what was going on with it. But so, Miss Emmy, how are you doing today? Is everything going good with you? Happy Valentine's Day, Miss Emmy. I hope you had a great day. That post is getting there, but I don't know what's missing from it. Oh, top of it. All right. Let me get this. We're going to go on and get up here. Awesome. Well, those posts are not getting clean. What'd you have for breakfast? I'll get back up here and do that in a minute. I want to see if I can figure out what we're missing on this. That one's done. That one's done. All right, we got both posts now. Let's clean this. Oh, awesome. I didn't get anything for Valentine's Day this year. My mom didn't go to the store like she usually does, and I wasn't able to go, so I didn't get to give anybody anything either. I usually give my mom and my aunt and my stepdad something every year, but I was not able to go this year because of COVID, and I'm a little bit bummed about it, but I'm trying to make the best of it. I'm going to try to make it up to them. I'm trying to clean everything as it goes. If y'all are wondering, it's the underside of the seat. There we go. The seat is now clean. the crystal ball. Wow, that crystal ball is hard to clean. I had a really good morning. We had a Valentine's Day build stream for House Flipper, and it was pretty good. I done good on the house, but I was so tired, I ended up crashing, and I couldn't really function too much. But last night, I got up and I ate and stuff, and I tried to go back to bed, and I did go back to bed, and so I actually was up all night because I couldn't sleep, even though I was hurting so bad I couldn't get out of the bed. My legs were hurting really bad, so I went back to bed for a while, and then I took some medicine to try to help, and so I've been really tired today, but besides that, I'm actually doing really good. I don't know where this crystal ball is dirty at. Oh, the crystal ball's got the cat that's missing. I swear I don't know where it could possibly be. There we go. We got it finally. All of that's done. Let's go ahead and try to get the top clean, and we'll come back down. If I have time to do something else tonight, if I'm okay and I feel like doing something else, we very well may change games and go to Hogwarts and finish that playthrough completely. That playthrough has 8 side quests left, and I believe that's all. I'm trying to be very thorough with this. I think we're good on that. I believe that is part. All right, yeah, okay. Each one of these counts as its own separate roof. That's what I was not getting, is that counted as its own roof. Miss Emmy, this game is now out on PS4. If you were looking to try to play it or anything, it is on PS4 now. All right, let's do the other side of the roof, and then we'll come back and do. Oh man, that's gonna be a bad one. Let me just go across this whole bottom again. Miss Emmy, I think I had a pimento cheese sandwich for breakfast. My aunt wasn't having any. Okay, let me restart that. Let me tell you about my aunt. My aunt likes to sleep on the couch in the living room. Okay, so she refuses to leave the house without either moving everything she has. Oh, that's already done. She'll move everything she has, or I have to sit down there. If she don't move it, she hates to move stuff. So she wants me to come down and sit downstairs like hours every day while she goes out and goes places. And I'm just like, look, I'm not babysitting your couch anymore. And she got really mad at me. And so she says, you're not getting any breakfast then. So I didn't get any regular breakfast like I usually do. I don't know how to get that part. It has to be on this side over here. There. All right, the chimney's done. All of the roofage is done except for this part up here. All right. We'll do that side. We'll do that one. All right, we got that now. Let's get the underside purple part. Miss Emmy, for Valentine's Day, do you prefer pink, red, or purple? You know, I know a lot of people that love purple. I love purple myself. One of my favorite colors. I don't like pink at all unless, of all things, it's hot pink on, like hot pink with black. I like that all right. All right, I think I got that. Anything like roses or flowers or cards or anything like that. 'Cause I had somebody tell me that purple didn't go with. I've had several people tell me that purple did not go with Valentine's Day, and I've had several people tell me that that it should only be red, and several tell me that it should only be pink. All right, we got it. Okay, let's start with this piece. We're setting at 32%. You know, just anything at all to do with Valentine's Day, basically. I told Bad Happy Valentine's Day, but he says no. Anything that's love. Yeah, I agree. My ex liked black roses for Valentine's Day. I'm partial to black roses myself, purple and black. I like them. All right, the fortune sign is done. Let's get up here and do this top. Whoa, the volcano's going off, y'all. Yeah, I agree. Purple is awesome. You know, purple's the only thing that me and Nameless agree on. I have a stepsister. I never see her, but she hates purple. She hates the word. I don't know why. I don't understand why she's like this, but she hates the word purple. It's like nails on a chalkboard to her to hear that, just the word. I have no clue why that is, but I'm like that. Like I don't like certain words, but I'm not that bad. But she absolutely hates the word purple. I told her she's crazy last time I talked to her, and she said something about that. All right. So the entire roof is done. We're setting at 38%. Let's get down here. I want to get under this. I've not talked to her in years. She got mad at me. I told her boyfriend was no good. What's a stepbrother or a brother supposed to do if her sister's dating a piece of trash? She needs to tell her. She didn't like that. The guy was running around and like living with her working, living with her, and then running around with all these other girls. Yes, bad as a grouchy Valentine. He was running around with all these other girls, and she just accepted it. And I'm like, and you're paying for him to do it. Her paying for him to do it, and I'm like, that ain't right, you know. That's funny that you say that, because my mom always tells me I'm from the planet Asholio, and the Asholians want me back. So it's perfect that you said that. All right, we got the wheel clean. We're sitting at 44%. So once we hit 50%, I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know, we might do this as just one single episode. I think we will, because it looks like we're getting there anyway. What's funny is my stepsister never wanted me to date anybody I ever dated. Never. She always fussed about anybody I dated, tried to break me up with any girlfriend I ever had while she lived here. Didn't live here with me, but lived with my mom and stepdad. And she would try to break me up or break up my relationships with anybody I've ever dated. And I never understood why that was, but I'm missing something, and I can't see where it's at apparently. Maybe it's right here. Yeah. There we go. We got that wheel. I don't know that she's still with him now. I haven't talked to her in probably about 8 years now. She just don't really talk to anybody but her grandma anymore. Her dad told her the same thing that he was a piece of trash and she needed to get rid of him, I think. And she had several kids by this guy. I think she's got 3 by him. With him doing all of that, and I guarantee you he's got children by other people at the same time, the same age and everything, and she just wouldn't listen to anybody. But oh well. I still don't understand the whole reasoning behind hating the word purple, though. We've hit 51%. This is getting increasingly harder to get to some of these things, to even just find where they're at. I think that's the thing, is just finding them. The spots that we're missing is the hardest thing, because some of them, like that right there, is almost impossible to get to. And I'm assuming that's why she stopped talking to me, was because I didn't like her boyfriend. I don't know. She might have just got mad at me about something else. Surprisingly, this is a really good color scheme for Valentine's Day here. From this side, we definitely need that. Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. We're setting at 55%. I'm going to do the underside now if I can. The axle mount. I have to go to the other side, I guess, to make sure I get it all. Something right there. I can't wait to get back to Assassin's Creed now as well. It's going to be really good to play that again. I needed a little bit of a break from it anyway, but absolutely ready for more Assassin's Creed now. All right, I had to get up top just a little bit. All right. Okay, that's done. How in the heck are we supposed to get that? Some of this stuff is just near impossible. All right, we got that bit there. Trying to get this stuff the best I can, but I really don't think I'm going to be able to get much of it the way I got it going. Come on, complete the underside. Please complete the underside. Still, it's just like it. I don't know how to get some of that mess. Oh, we got it. We got it. We're at 62%. This whole thing is part of it, so the underside. All right, I think that we got it. I'm not sure if we got every bit of it. I think we did. So let's go for... All right, let's go for the stairs. You do not build stairs like this. I'm sorry, but this is a very bad design. This right here is a tripping hazard for stairs. That one in the middle, that needs to be up under it. Horrible design. I don't see what we're missing on it. Besides that. An architect. I tell you what, Miss Emmy, my uncle offered to pay for me to go to architect school, actually, because I used to sit down and draw all kind of designs, and like if he ever needed something built, I would draw out his blueprints for him to build stuff on paper, and he would build it to my specifications. And my other uncle asked him one day, says, "How did you build that?" He told him, he says, Michael drew the blueprints out. He designed it. He's like, "Michael designed this?" And so he's like, "Yeah." And he says, it's like, "Oh my God, I didn't know Michael could do stuff like that." And he says he designs stuff all the time. But yeah, I used to do that a lot. I don't see what I'm missing on this side. That side, I know I'm missing stuff, but on this side, oh, wait. I could be a machinist. If my hands weren't the way they were, my hands and my wrist, I could be a lot of stuff. Last night, I sat down and my aunt got me some coloring pencils or colored pencils for Christmas. I don't know why, but Nameless had got me a coloring sheet from a bank, and so I said, I'm going to sit down and color on that, and it's a chameleon, and so I got a lot of that done. But I broke one of my pencil leads sharpening it. That's the problem with coloring pencils or colored pencils, is the leads break so easily. All right. That is done. Let's go for this part. I'll show it to you here. I'll take a picture and send it to you later. I'm going to try to get that part. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I think we got the insides. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this. See if we can figure out a way to do this. I think right there is going to be the best place. It's fine. I have the hardest time typing on a phone. You have no clue. I had to reset my my keyboard on my phone last night, completely reset it because it messed up. That's the second time in not very long that it's done that. All right, let's go ahead and do the back, and then we'll come back and do the front or the sides, I guess. All right, there's stuff up on that I need to get. Okay. So that means we need to go back around front. Okay, we didn't have all of it. He just sent me a message on Facebook. I don't know where he's at on here. This is going to be a nightmare to get this part here done because of that little thing in front of it. Okay. I'm trying to cut it off and it wouldn't cut off. There he is. You always watching something besides me. I'm mad at you. How dare you? Oh, no, 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 no. I hate when that happens. The Love Guru. What in the world is that, bad sir? I wouldn't consider that a good movie if that's a movie. Okay, that's done. I don't know what it is, bad. I've never heard of it, so I can't really tell you if it would be good or not. My guess is not, but right, the chest is done. Got him. All right, I think the entire back. All right, I think the entire back is done. We need to go for the roof underside first, and the part there maybe. About what? I'm not a fan of love dramas a whole lot. Some of them are all right. If it's got comedy mixed in, but that sounds like a love drama. But Bad's got bad taste. That's why his name is Bad. He has really bad taste sometimes. Hey, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm just speaking the truth. Who's in it, Bad? Tell you if it'd be any good just by who's in it. Who's in it, Bad sir? Now I gotta get this over here. All right, the roof trim is clean. Me? I feel fine. I got a headache, but yeah, I feel fine besides that. It's going away. There's 2 things here that we need to get, but I don't... What was that? Roof? Oh, wait, what? Did that say roof trim still? I'm not sure what it is that... I'm not sure how much this is going to take to get this part here done. It looks like it's almost done, but there's... Oh, it counts that. All right, we got it. Take this thing to the other side, and we almost done. We're almost done, y'all. It's a fortune teller's cart. We've only got like 3 or 4 things left, probably. Okay. Got it. Roof trims ×2, roof decorated trim, and a skylight trim. Now that don't make any sense because I've already done that. Okay, Miss Emmy. Let's find what we're missing. The roof trims. I could have swore I've already finished this. It's got to be up top then. Please stop, Bad. It's not funny, dude. We don't want... Look, people don't like hearing about stuff like that. And you just want to keep trying to gross people out. We don't want to hear it. Sorry, we just don't. All right, we got that. Roof decorative trim. It's this piece right here. My stream is not the place for you to be talking about that stuff. I'm sorry, it's just not. You want to talk about it on stream, then go stream. That's right. You can be mad all you want. Don't forget, this is my stream. This is my rules. And you got to abide by my rules. And my rule right now is we do not want to hear anything about that on stream constantly like you're doing. You're just doing it to try to make people sick and stuff, and we don't want to hear it. Roof trims. It's nothing against you. We love you, man, but you got to realize that we don't want to hear that. Got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is done. I did not find the gnome in this one, but there we go. Man, it took a bit to get that done. Whew. There we go. All right, nice. Well, that's the end of the episode, so see y'all in the next episode of this. And we'll do the short for this one. First short I've made in a while. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. This thing was nasty. Them gnomes had a good time smearing it with crud, but we got it looking good, and it actually is the colors that perfectly fit for Valentine's Day today. There we go. All right. Oh, yes, we're almost there, y'all. And Bad, I'm not trying to upset you, but seriously, you can't be talking about stuff that people don't want you to talk about in their stream. I'm sorry. You just can't do it, man. Okay. So, I've only been on an hour. That episode was only an hour. So I can either, yeah, let's just do this one and get it done with if we can. So let's go for it. I guess he's mad he left. Okay. All right. Back out on PowerWash Simulator, and we are going to do the next job. It is clean the ancient statue. It's going to give us $650. And I think it's either this one or the next one, the ancient monument, that gives us the thing that we want. Hey, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the ancient seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Thank you so much, Sonia. Start the job. Now, this one will probably be cut into hour segments just to let y'all know. And loading dirt. Where's it at? Oh, it's over here. Oh, man. Here we go. Let me look into the store right quick and see if anything has popped up. I should own everything at this point. Yes, and it has not popped up, so. All right, we're going to go up top. This is awesome how they've got this set up. This thing's like 8,000 years old. All right, let's get going. Hey, CG, awesome. I ran bad off, I guess, y'all. Somebody go tell him to stop acting like that and come back. This is going to be a hard one to get done, I think. It's taken a bit. Thank you, CG. Oh, each one is its own separate thing. I'll explain that later. Nameless, something happened. Beyond control, something happened. This is going to be really hard to finish, I think. All right, we got that part. This is going to be really hard to get in all of the little nooks and crannies. It's already super hard to get this stuff. It's a damn shame that somebody out of my stream has to go tell him to stop acting like that and come back in here. And if y'all don't know what happened, Bad had to have surgery. I don't know what exactly it was. He won't find out or anything, but he had to have a surgery and have something removed. And he started sending me pictures of it, and I told him I don't want pictures. He went against my wishes, continuously sending me pictures of it after I asked him not to. And now he wants to whine because I told him I don't want to talk about it in my stream. That I don't want to hear about it, and my viewers don't want to hear about it. So if y'all are wondering why he's acting like that, that's what's going on. Just a little context on the situation. Since he wants to bring it up in here, when I've asked him not to a million times now. Going to be super hard to get to. All right, we got the chin part there done. All right, let's try to get this. Let's go ahead and try to get the bottom here. So that's the slab. So Nameless, what you doing for your birthday again? You said it's not what you want to do, right? Oh man, this is something else. Okay, so then there's no, you're not gonna be able to do anything on your birthday then, right? Don't worry about him. If he wants to act like that, just let him be. Oh well, I tried. All right, we got that part then. If somebody asks you not to do something and you repeatedly do it over and over and over, don't get upset because they call you on it. I know y'all don't want to hear that all the time. I don't know what I'm doing. Your birthday's not that day. It's another day, so. So what? I might be busy doing something else. That's what. How far are you into the game, CG? I have nameless. I've had COVID. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do anything, but yes, I already had plans. Okay, I already knew what I wanted to do. How many jobs you've done then? I'll tell you, the best thing you can do is try to save up your money for the last thing here. With the first two of these, only buy this one. Don't buy the long ones, either of the long ones. Only buy this, and really the only ones of these that you need is the turbo nozzle and the 15 degrees. These here don't matter. You're not going to use them, and then you might do this, but in getting that, you're not really going to use it that much. You can do everything without that. If you have the turbo nozzle, it will let you do it without that. So, and then you can save up and get this one, and then start buying all of the attachments at that point, I guess. But it's this one makes it well worth doing it that way. I'll try to get that from up top, I guess. Ooh, I tell you what, the hardest part of this is to get down in those little cracks. Tell you what, this is soothing. You know what I find funny about some music? One of my favorite bands, I'm not going to name anything, but one of my favorite bands, they have some songs that are straight up completely fairy tale stuff. It's so weird, and it's like they about a girl searching for a legendary amulet, stuff like that. You know, I understand stuff. Like, one of my songs is about a spirit that basically it's about a spirit in a lake that will, it's a lake, the whole entity is the lake. And it's just weird because for me, that's something that I understand, but this one singing about some girl searching for a legendary amulet, stuff like that, and I'm like, this is just a weird song. I don't know what it is about the song. It hits me as an odd song though. Like, why would they sing that? You know, it's almost like they're singing straight up a fairy tale itself. I want to go to the zoo, y'all. Oh, my favorite. Thank you for coming back, Bad. Nice. I don't think this one's going to take as long as I had thought it would, but we are 30 minutes into it. What's killing us is getting down in those little areas there. Bad CG said hey to you. It's just getting these areas that's the hard part. That's about ridiculous right there. Some of this is just going to be hard to do, I think. It's those cracks are almost impossible. You know she will. You gotta be careful of that one. She's a mean one. All right. Bad's feeling lonely. Are you cheating on me again, Bad? I thought that I was your true love, man. I hurt you. Bad, I didn't do crap. You done that yourself. When you do something yourself, don't blame it on somebody else. If somebody asks you to stop, then stop. It's that simple. Don't blame me for what you won't do. You crazy, man. I tell you what. I give you that. You crazy. Bad says I'm not his true love anymore. Yes, Nameless. Yep. Uh-oh, are you sending Miss Nina after him? Bad, you better watch out. Miss Nina, I heard her say she was going to get you good this time. She says she's going to skin you alive, man. Said that bad. So hard to get this part right here. This is just insane. Finally. That shoulder slab is nowhere near done, and I don't know why. So we're at 81%. This might not take as long as I had thought. Absolutely. After I get the initial video segments done, absolutely. That would be perfectly fine with me. Sorry, when I concentrate, I stick my tongue out and don't even know it, and then I catch myself and I'm like, damn, I'm looking like a fool. All right. Got that part clean. Nice. I don't see anything that needs getting except for right there. Yeah, this is made 100% to get up here on this part. I can tell you, if you didn't get up here, you wouldn't be able to do this. Being up close like this is more like what a real power wash or pressure wash would look like. All that mist coming off of it, wow. That's what I like about this, is all that mist that does come off of it. That's what makes it realistic to me, and I do like that. This thing is wild, y'all. I don't know what this is supposed to be, like what kind of person this is, if he's a Atlantean or what he is, but this thing is just really cool. But I don't know, I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm gonna have to get down in his ears. There's so much that I'm missing because of certain things, so I don't know if I'm doing good or not. I am interested to see how the co-op works. If you both have to work on the same thing, or you can go anywhere that you want on the map. Like you could go one place on the map and I could go another, or what? I expect that's how it is, but I think you can have up to 6 people in some of them. That would be amazing to see how fast you could do a challenge with 6 people. Oh, man. I fell. It would be fun, CG. Oh, hey, we got that arm slab done there. I see what's missing there. We got that. There's still... All right. We're going to try to do this right quick. Get up in his nose. All right, nice. Doesn't look like there's anything else on the face. We're 95% done. I believe there is right there, actually. Okay, we got the main face slab clean. I actually have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Come on, set it down. Ah, come on. It won't fit. All right. Well, that won't work. So the ear slab. The ear slab is done. I don't know how we're missing something on the forehead. We're at 96%, and I don't know what we're missing at this point. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see what we're missing. And clean them ears, y'all. All right, I think we got that. We're 99%. This one has taken less time than the other one. I'm actually really happy with that. I'm ready to do another one still. Y'all want another one tonight? All right. So we're at the point that we got to figure out where it's at. All right. Chest slab, helmet slab, and necklace. The necklace should be done. All right. The helmet slab. I see where it's at. That might be hard to get with this one. We might need to go up here. clearly up top there, so let's jump on top of his head. Whoop. All right, necklace. This is the last part. Right there. Got it. Oh man, what the heck? Y'all hear this? Look, look, look. What the heck is going on with this? Oh man, that's cool, y'all. Okay. Here we go. That was absolutely a mess. That took forever to do, but we finally got it done. Well, not forever to do, but it took a bit to do. I summoned something. All right, let me do... Clean the ancient statue. This thing is wicked. I loved it, except for all those little crevices. They were so hard to clean. And then he's summoning something. All right, continue on. Clean the stunt plane is next. So, all right, the next one is clean the stunt plane. You'll have to forgive the sound. It's this statue giving off the thing. So let's go ahead and get this. My mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I accept the job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Oh my God. Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off, and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere. And obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dived low so he could get the last shot in himself. And we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at his airport, albeit with eggs on our faces to start the job. Oh my gosh. We got to clean up egg. This is going to be a weird one, y'all. Okay. Nowadays, you're right. All right. So, okay, so that was weird. Let's look now. It's here. It's here. $2,400. Let's buy it. Yes. Ultimate PowerWash. Yes, we got it. All right, y'all. This is what I've been waiting for. Boom, baby. Just as I thought, if you go in circles, I've heard that if you back up to where it makes like one beam, that it's so powerful that it just washes everything off really quick. So let's... It's kind of doing stuff a little weird, but that's fine. I just got to get used to this one. You do need to stand back with it a little bit further. This is supposed to take the stuff off instantly. As soon as it touches it, it will take it off, and it's just the single one, but with a much better consistency. Any job I've already done, yes, I can go back and redo. So the people who are saying you have to do the job for the ancient monument to get this, you're wrong. It is the ancient statue. The guy that y'all were telling, the guy y'all were saying, no, you don't unlock it with the ancient statue. Yes, he was right. Y'all are all wrong. I'm sorry. Like, for tight spots, this is going to be the way to go. I can tell you already. No, but she brought me some chicken dumplings, and she actually came in and gave me a hug. First time she's wanted to be around me since I got COVID. Y'all get candy, I get chicken dumplings. Homemade chicken and dumplings, as we call them, chicken dumps. And I'm talking good. If y'all ain't never had them, y'all just don't know what you're missing. If you eat the chicken dumplings out of a can, I'm sorry. Y'all need to get some goodness instead. Yeah. Walking the wing. What I like about this is if it touches it, it doesn't matter what it is, it's gone immediately. That's rust right there. See it? It's going away just like that. That whole blade was rusty. CG, press C on your keyboard. Yes, it's something that people don't realize, but press C on your keyboard. When you start a new job or you go into a job, there's a little keyboard diagram before you go into the job. Make sure that you really look at that good, because it will tell you exactly what all of the key bindings are, and it helps tremendously. Yeah, if you're back far enough, it takes the stuff right off. You see, I back up and it melts it away just that quick. You're welcome. Oh man, I am loving this. I'm so happy I kept my money to get this. We're already 99% done. I'm only 10 minutes into this. Oh my gosh. Look at this mess. 10 minutes into it. We just got to find where it's at that it needs the stuff. I know that one. Nope, nope. It's that. The rudder, I would think, is that. Yeah. Where is it at? It's got to be maybe under it or on top of it one. Okay, it's in between it. All right, the rudder's done. The exhaust, I think that's the exhaust. Yeah. All right, and then the cockpit. That's all that's left is this. Got to be on the other side. There we go. 12 minutes and 44 seconds to do that job. Wow, that's with buying the stuff and everything. Let's check this out. Look at it. It just melts away. Oh my gosh. Wow, we can finish the game now, y'all. Wow. Okay. clean the stunt plane. We got the new attachment, the last attachment, and boom, there it goes. That is awesome. $400 in 12 minutes with that new attachment. That is super awesome. No, it's all the same amount, Nameless. All the same amount. Clean the ancient monument. This is the one that people were saying you had to have that to do. So this is going to be super awesome. All right, in the last episode we unlocked the three-prong 15-degree one. It's 30 degrees, and it is amazing. We cleaned the entire plane in like 10 minutes, 12 minutes tops, and it absolutely just decimated that dirt and stuff. So we're going to do Clean the Ancient Monument. I think there's only like one or two after this one, maybe just one. So let's see. Thanks for coming. We've got a fresh discovery in urgent need of a hose down. We were scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before, but someone made it. But you know what I mean. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. Okay. Unquestionably pre-Columbian, and could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. And thanks again for your help. Before we're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Thanks again for your help before. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Comma placement for me, if I read it properly, that comma placement is absolutely amazing, y'all. My nose was bleeding earlier. I wanted to make sure it wasn't now. All right, so start job. CG, this is the screen that you're wanting to look at. Escape, 1, 2, 3, tab, WASD, ERF, ZXC, shift, control, and space are the ones you use. Both mouse buttons and the scroll button are all the things that you get to use. So there we go. And okay, it's just this. So are y'all ready? Hello, Miss Emmy. Welcome back. It's like it just erases it now. This thing is awesome. Miss Emmy, we finally unlocked the thing I've been trying to get for so long. We can finish the game now. I very well might do that tonight too, since I got this. I want to see how long it would take to do the subway again. You know, I hated the subway, but I'm very shocked to find out that most people absolutely love the subway. I thought the subway was just, it was so cumbersome I could not stand it. The rest of these are all amazing and it's so much fun. That subway, I hate it. They're saying that the final Tomb Raider one is a lot like the subway as well, though. Yeah, this is awesome. It just absolutely melts. It melts the dirt right off of the stuff. Look at that. I'm aiming for the top. It's sort of weird because it's like by aiming for the top, you get all of it. Where the rest of them aim for that middle, and it sort of works itself out. This is why I wanted to wait to do the rest of the Tomb Raider one, because I really wanted this piece. It's just so much better than all of the rest of the attachments. I guess it's all right, Nameless. He might have had to go to bed. He's got a bedtime there, I think. He's got a curfew. I don't know. He might not. Thank you all for being here. I much appreciate y'all coming in. I enjoy it so much while y'all are here with me. Stream is so much better with all of y'all here. Too bad. Yeah, he must be mad at me now. He didn't tell me that. He'll be messaging me before too long. Thank you, Miss Emmy. I gotta check something. You can get right up here in it. You good. I don't see anything that we're missing on that. Is that part of it? Yeah, okay. I see it. If we can get up there. I got it. It just dinged. Give me 1 sec. He had said something and then he said he unsent it. This is going to be a nightmare to try to get all of this. Even with this one. Having to get down in here like this. Just crazy. Look at this mess. Let's get around the bottom of the palm if we can. All right. I don't think this one's going to be nearly as fast as the other one. This already is at the same place that we were on the other one, so. We are 12 minutes in, and actually we're only halfway done with it, so. It is. It is. But if I was doing this with my regular stuff, I guarantee you, I was doing it with this, it'd take me forever. Although I can hit some of the spots easier with this. Like when it comes to certain areas, it's just going to be much better to use the other one. The big surfaces, we're 57% nameless. Anyway, the big surfaces, this actually does go ahead and get them pretty good, but as you see, it will leave areas, and that's the problem with it, is that it leaves those areas. Oh yeah, like I'm using the old for this right now because I'm trying to make sure I get everything the best I can, but if you look where I'm hitting, it's not doing that good at all. New job. You see? Oh man, what the heck? Now I'll go back with this and pick up all the extra crap that I missed. The palm is clean. Did y'all just hear a cat meowing this? I may have just messed myself up, y'all. I'm not sure. But I can't set up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here or not. I heard a cat meow like that. Yeah, I just heard it again. There's a cat. Yep, there's a cat. All right, we're going to try to get all of the rest of it from outside, but let's look. You know, that's the mystery of this game, is where the cat is. Because the cat has went on an adventure or something. my Nomi. Sorry, y'all, my nose is want to run a little bit. Ugh. I couldn't find the gnome in the last few. I looked for them. But do y'all know how all of this dirt got everywhere? It's the gnomes. I am positive. They were asking on Twitter, do you know the secret of the gnomes? And I said, yeah, the gnomes put all the dirt out. They don't have any kind of ladder or anything on this field, do they? The volcano's about to blow, and all that cleaning you did will be for nothing, but the car still looks good. All right, y'all see this? Look at how much it's leaving. This is the way we were having to do it before. I'm simply trying to get certain areas with this, but yeah, it's... Look how much or how long it's taken to do it. That simply just erases it as I walk. I love it. For the crevices, this thing is just amazing. The other parts around it, if it's too close, then I think I'd rather have the other part. But the crevices themselves, this is just like the best thing in the world for them. Hands down, it's just absolutely decimating all of that dirt. Really? What do? They steal your dirty underwear? They do. As long as it gets wet, then it's clean. That's what I'm really liking about this. All right. Proximal finger phalanges. Distal finger phalanges. Fin spine. Okay, we'll have to go find the fin spine part. That's a distal. It's that one right there. Okay, I see where it's at, but I don't know how the heck to get that. All right, we got it. So now the proximal is the middle of the fingers. So there they are, all three of them right there. Okay, and the fin spine. It's that one right there. All right, y'all, we're about to finish it. It's right here. There we go. Job complete. Oh, man. And it shows it from an odd angle, too. There we go. Look at that. Nice. There we go. That would have taken 2 hours. Clean the ancient monument. This thing with the new attachment is awesome. It helped so much. There was some parts that was hard to get to, but we really got it done. That was awesome. About 20 some minutes, 30 minutes at the max. Okay. Continue. Clean the fishing boat. All right, we're on to our next job. I don't know how much is left, but clean the fishing boat. And I swear the world is getting weirder by the day. Last night I was out on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you just took the juiciest little shrimp. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be sick. And and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated, which would be all of it. Then added a little pinch of parsley. Then that was the sweet. Oh my, oh, I'm gonna be sick. I got food poisoning from shrimp. I don't even want to hear about it. Naturally, I followed it, and it hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave come out of nowhere, scooped me up, and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Let's start the job. This job is worth $1,150. Wow. This is going to be good because we're going to make some money. Gonna make some money. Hopefully we'll get to unlock everything. Whoa, my goodness. Look at this thing. Well, I tell you what. Let's get started. This is going to be one of those super long jobs. Even with the new attachment, I can tell you this is going to take forever. All right, here we go. Tell you what. Some of this is going to be easy, I think. Some of it's going to be quite a bit harder. But we got to figure out exactly where the stuff is on this. Like, right in there, there's stuff as well. This is just too close to be able to use that other one right now. So this actually cleans really good on some things, especially larger surfaces that you can go like really slow with. This will do the job really nicely. Now, when we start hitting rust and stuff, I think we'll be good to go with this one. Fair lead. Okay, the funnel. I don't know what a fair lead is, but I got it clean. Go crazy like a wild man. And that's what this one actually promotes, in my opinion, because if you don't, then you're not going to get it all clean. That's a fair lead. Okay. jump up here. Ah, crap. Well. That was not what I meant to do at all. Spotlight's clean. I'm trying to get the top of this. That's all I'm really worried about is the top of that. I think it's clean now. So, all right. Let's go with that for these railings. Because if it touches the railing, it's automatically, it's like it cleans it, just boom, it's good to go. I'm assuming that there's actually something in another spot that I'm missing. You usually get a trophy for them. I don't know where they're at in these last few. They were, a lot of them were actually just out in plain sight, but then they got to where they were hidden. And so I don't know if they're in all of them or what, but I thought they were in all of them. And I have heard a lot of people say that they were hidden in all of them, but I don't think that I'm going to find them all. That's for sure. Like on the Ferris wheel level, you have to take the gnome and put him in the Ferris wheel and go around with him one round, and you get an achievement for it. So I mean, it's just like a little extra thing to do. That's really all it is. Not anything important. Yeah, it is. What I really am enjoying about this thing is that you can clean the stuff without worrying about, am I going to be able to get in that little crevice? And it's just amazing. It absolutely just cleans it. Okay, yeah, I got it. So if I can get up here, we can clean that. And it's even cleaning over top of some of them, which is really weird. I need to get up a little bit higher. It actually cleans better further away, which is weird, but I like it. Okay. We'll get up on that section here in just a minute. All right. Okay. I got you. So this is one of those jobs I'm going to have to come back to look at everything that I've missed, because I'm kind of just going as fast as I can to get done with it. But we're 27%, 14 minutes in. Ooh, I tell you, I wish my nose would stop running. I'm gonna have to go catch it. I'm gonna have to buy me a baseball mitt so I can catch my nose, y'all. Okay. That's good. That's good. I don't know where... Okay, we got it. Jump up there. Can you imagine if they had a triple prong of the other one? Like, it had maybe one of these and then two of the others on the sides. And then, or even if these done the swirling motion, can you imagine how fast you could clean this stuff? Bridge. Wall. Okay, I'm not sure where it's at. I'm stuck, though. Right there. Okay, I got it. Now, wow. Let's do... this if we can. I am going to switch out to this to try to get this one because it just seems like it's... seems like it'd be easier to go up there with that, but... it's actually still not doing as good. Alright, let's go back with that, and with that, and... wow. It's just like, oh, you're dirty. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. How in the world did I do that? I fell out the boat. I think we'll have to get up on top of that. pulley's done, the chain's done. I don't know what I just got, but something's done. Is that part of the same mast? I'm assuming it's actually that part. Because if you look, there's nothing else here. It's got to be down here. See, it's confusing because in the other jobs, you literally have every single piece of something is completely separate. So, like, all of these red pieces would be their own separate piece, and it would just be much different in all of the others. And I don't understand why they've done it that way in this one. It's like they broke their own rules. One piece is now, or 100 pieces is now one single piece, and I don't understand that. Miss Emmy, I have no idea what you said. I'm sorry. You'd have some sort of soap going through it and stuff too, and you'd have one of these. You'd have one of these, and you'd just go straight up and down with it. They use them like a squeegee to cut under and push it away like that. I've never seen them pull back like that because it sprays it on them. But yeah, it is very unrealistic how this game works. But you got to think, you're not going to see much that's actually this dirty and grimy either. Miss Emmy, have you tried resetting the keyboard on your phone? I think that might help. It seems like what's going on is what mine does, to where it just stops trying to do the predictive text and stuff. So if you could figure out how to reset the keyboard on your phone, the settings on it, and then put them back how they were, it might actually work better. It might do what it's supposed to do. I actually had to reset mine again last night. So I know that there's got to be at least one more after this, but I don't know what it is. I think that there's two after the monument, the big hand, but I really don't know exactly what they are. So the main deck is complete. Nice. Let's get this. All right. So if we can finish this tonight, Then tomorrow in the morning, if I'm up, or tomorrow night, I may try to finish the final Hogwarts section, and the only thing that we'll have at that point is Assassin's Creed. And what we can do is I can either finish just Assassin's Creed, I can start doing, well, actually, there's no way I can finish all of this tonight. So with that being said, we would still be doing mostly Assassin's Creed, but I want to have at least one stream of this each week. This stream was actually supposed to be last night, but I was in so much pain, like my knees and my legs were hurting so bad, I could not do it. Had to cut my fan off. It's done got cold on me. Okay. All right, let's try to clean the deck wall right here. Oh, no. I would do things a lot differently if I was. Trust me. Miss Emmy, my family business is gutters, so trust me, I don't take any chances if I can. If I'm up on a roof or something like that, I'm up high, I ain't gonna take any chances. I'd have some sort of harness on or something. I used to do gutters quite a bit. I stopped for reasons, but now I can't do them. I can't climb ladders like I used to because of my knees. Knee injuries suck, trust me. And when you get older, knee injuries suck. I just hope I never have to have surgery on my knee. But who knows? All right. I had to have a cortisone shot in my knee year before last, or last year, I guess year before last. And it was in November or October one. It was in October of 2021. And I had to have a cortisone shot in my knee. I ripped the ligament in my knee in half when I was 14. And I've had all kind of problems with my leg since then. But the doctors think that is what actually set most of my problems into motion, was that has pulled my entire system out of alignment, they think. it has been a miserable 30 years. Absolutely. 28 years or so, 27 years. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not that old, so it's been a miserable 20-some years. Absolutely. So 28 years. What kind of started it was I worked at Guitar Center, and I'd done a lot of stuff. I was the assistant operations manager, and so I was the only person there to do warehouse as well. And because of that, I worked the front door, I done inventory, I done the money, I done everything that the operations done. Basically, I done it all by myself, and it was not fun to do that many jobs by myself, trust me. But I was putting a guitar up, an acoustic guitar up. It was a classical acoustic. Putting it up on the shelf in the back room. And all right, now that I'm here, and the ladders that we had, for some stupid reason, the ladders that we had springs on them. They had spring-loaded wheels. If y'all ever have a ladder at work or something that has spring-loaded wheels, demand that they replace those ladders with ladders that have no type of spring-loaded wheels on them. If you would be better to tote the ladder than to have a spring-loaded wheel. If it will not lock in place when you set it down, it is dangerous. And Guitar Center used that kind, and it was absolutely not good. I went up on the thing, and I got up on the ladder, and the ladder throws me off. The spring wheel popped up, and it threw me off. And because it done that, it actually made my spine. Your spine is in a curly E shape, and my spine went into a C shape because of that. And it caused the muscles where my knee had been hurt, it caused those muscles to pull really hard. And when it did, my spine went into the wrong shape. And I recovered that time, but I ended up, for reasons, leaving Guitar Center. And when I left, I went to work at Walmart unloading trucks. And I went to pull out a pallet of dog food, probably about a 600-pound pallet or so, no problem whatsoever usually. And I suddenly had this pain in my side that threw me in the floor. And I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was having appendicitis. The doctor or the people at work thought I was having appendicitis. And they sent me home and told me not to come back until I went to the doctor. So I went to the doctor. I went back the next day I went on home that night. I told them I was hurting really bad and I didn't know why. And so they said, okay. So I went back in the next day. I worked about 2 hours, actually about an hour and a half, and I got to hurting so bad I didn't know what to do. And I asked them, I told them what was going on. I said, I don't know what it is. I said, but it's my right side, really bad, or hurting horrible. And they said, show us where. And I showed them, and they said, that's your appendicitis or your appendix. You need to go to the doctor immediately. So I went to the ER, and I went to emergency care because we didn't have an ER close by at the time. I weren't driving to Chapel Hill as bad as I hurt, and my aunt didn't want to go to Chapel Hill. She can't drive in Chapel Hill very good, so she does now. She learned, but she didn't want to back then. And I ended up, they told me that they didn't know what it was, and I spent 3 or 4 years just having tests done, over and over and over, having tests done, different things. And finally, they told me that they diagnosed me with having a problem with basically what they say is that it's intestinal spasms. And they said they didn't know what caused them, but it was intestinal spasms, and that's what was causing me to hurt so bad. Anytime I'd done something, it would cause my intestines to spasm, and it's like being stabbed over and over and over with a combat knife in the side. It is excruciating. When it hits you, it's one of the most painful things in the entire world. It's about, as they told me, it's as painful as childbirth. And the only thing, 2 things are supposed to be more painful than that, and that is kidney stones and having a damaged nerve in your tooth, an exposed, damaged nerve. And guess who got that? So that was no fun, but it is more painful than my normal pain. That toothache that I had was the most painful thing I've ever experienced in my life. I would not wish a toothache on my worst enemy. I tell you right now, that's one horrible experience. And I think that we're good up top. So the next thing that happened was that I started getting kidney stones because I took Tums for heartburn. And I tell you now, Tums for heartburn is a bad idea, because if you ever get kidney stones from it, oh my gosh. And what bothers me about them is that when I get them, I get blockages, and it actually it blocks up inside, and it makes you sick to the point that you will throw up instead of being able to go to the bathroom. And that's just disgustingly nasty. And oh my God, that's what I hate about a kidney stone. The pain is not, the pain is there. It's more of a discomfort, but it is very painful to the point that it will make you sick on your stomach. And the last one I had made my blood pressure go up to 185 over 120, I think it was, which is extremely high. And they seen my blood pressure when I went to the ER, and they immediately got me medication. That's when they told me that I was probably in the worst pain that I could ever be in my life. And I told them, I said, no, trust me, I've had other pains a lot worse than this. And they're like, oh my God. So we got to talking about it, and I told them, my attacks or my spasms are worse a lot of the time than a kidney stone pain, but they go away, so they don't make you sick on your stomach that bad. But anything that's painful enough to drop a grown man, a big burly grown man who is good with pain, in the floor right where he stands, you don't want nothing to do with that, trust me. Oh my gosh, I was rough and tough, and I mean, I was not to be messed with at that time. I was probably one of the toughest people you could ever meet. Oh, I guess what they say is I have been humbled now. I might have been bad at one time, but I tell you, when it comes to that mess, no, I don't want nothing to do with it anymore, y'all. I'm going to try to finish this entire boat in just this one episode, no matter how long it takes. So it might be a 2-hour episode. We're sitting at about 50 minutes right now, and we're at 70% almost. Oh, that counts too. I got you. I don't talk about my issues that much, but sometimes it's good to explain so people understand what you go through. But yeah, it's not good. Let's just put it that way. It is not good. I'm going to go ahead and switch back out to this and try to clean as much of this with this as I can, so because I'm so close to it. You see that doesn't actually clean it very good though compared to the other thing. Just trying to edge it with this. I think we got it all right, so let's go back. Clean all them barnacles off. Oh, the top counts too? I'm going to try to get just the bottom because it's really what I'm having a problem with. What is that? Oh, that's the anchor. This thing might take us a little bit longer than the others we've been doing because I'm going around so much trying to figure out what to do with it and what we're missing. You can actually walk under this. That's awesome. Does this move? Okay. That. Right, it's got to be up under it, and my hand is going to sleep. But yeah, it is. Oh gosh, what the heck? Whoa! Okay. Look at how it takes all of that stuff off of it just instantly, though. That is so cool, man. All right, let's go over here. I think the anchor chain goes inside. We need to go back inside and see if we can figure out that anchor chain right quick. All right, the anchor chain is done. I wanted to tell Bad something, well, yeah, I wanted to tell him something because he'll remember, but, it's alright. Alright, that's done. I don't know what the next job may be or if this is it, but actually I know that this is not it. There's a moon base or something that we have to do. I think the moon base is the final job, so... Oh, we're at 92%, y'all. I want to try to get the kill done. All right, the kill is done. I'm going to try to do all of it at the same time, basically. We're at 97%. So I'm doing each section by section. I'm just doing tiny little circles on certain parts to try to get it, because it is difficult if you're this close. 98%. All right, the starboard hull is done. If we can get that piece done, so we're definitely missing a few, at least 4 plate or pieces. Okay. I'm looking for the trim. It might be up on top of it. Gonna have to be on top. The rudder and the propeller. Okay, well, I see that now. That will not let you do it. All right, we've got one thing left if I can find it. Come on. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's down here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Woo! Yes. And it didn't even take us an hour. I'm shocked. All right. Again, wash his recreational vehicle again. Check that out, y'all. That is sweet. That is nice. I love that. That's so cool. Okay, we've done quite a few tonight. That's what, 4 or 5 jobs? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't know. Okay. Clean the fishing boat. This was one heck of a job. Oh my gosh, it took a long time. Even with that new attachment, it was over or right at an hour. Oh my gosh, that was something else though. That looks good now. All right. Clean the RV again. Why are we cleaning the RV again? Let's go in here right quick. We've got all of the power washers. We've got all of these. So we could purchase all of the gloves now and all of the things. Let's do that right quick. All right. All of the cosmetics have been purchased. It was $1,000 to do it, just about. Well, modifications. Let's see here. We could buy modifications for the other stuff. We could, yeah, I mean, we're not going to use these, so I say those are the last things that we should buy. We should start stocking up on this kind of stuff. Just buy as many as we can. So that's going to be like $610 for that. Let's just buy one of each for now. Not that we need that mess at all, but we've got a bunch of it now. We don't really have anything to spend our money on, so I would like to have that one, but I don't see that we're going to use that. We might have to use it in a DLC or something, but I doubt it. We have this one that we could buy as well. Those are really the only two that I actually like. I do like the ornate. That one I don't care for the flower. I like the Pro Gold version. So, I mean, there's nothing else I really think we should do. So, we're pretty much done with all of that stuff right now. I am going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back, and we'll do another job. All right, we're back. Whew. All right, who's still with me? Miss Nameless, Miss Emmy, y'all still up? We're right at 4 hours, but I want to do this one as well at least. So let's go ahead and get it going. All right, so we have to clean the recreational vehicle again. Hello there, my transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. Okay, I don't know why it's dirty again, but here we go. We'll start the job. Oh, wake up. Whoa, look at that. We've got a flying saucer. It's a UFO, y'all. Apologies for the deception, and relax, this isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. I just want my UFO clean. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Getting down to one of my favorite songs. Y'all see me over here dancing. I wish I could sing. I'd sing it to you. somebody purposely grounded them by hitting them with dirt. Miss Emmy, if you need... All right, good night, Miss Emmy. I was fixing to say, if you need to go to bed, then that's fine. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Okay, it's this part. I have actually really missed playing this, and I think that's why I'm just so into it tonight, and I want to get a lot done. And since we unlocked it, I'm having so much fun with this. This is a great game, especially on PC. I would say if you have the chance to pick this up on PC, absolutely go for it. I can't consciously recommend it for console 100% because the controller controls for me are iffy at best. Consoles seriously need to start putting out the ability for all of their games. Consoles need to have the ability to play with mouse and keyboard if you want, and to be 100% compatible with the controller. I absolutely 100% would rather play on a console than a PC 90% of the time. But for something like this, I would rather have this, just the keyboard mouse controller. That's what would prevent me from getting this on consoles, honestly. And I'll tell you, I'm good with controllers, but after playing Call of the Wild for about 4 years on console and then moving to PC, it's so different. It's just so much better to be able to play it with the mouse and keyboard. And it's not that I like mouse and keyboard better for most stuff, but for certain things, the precision of the mouse. Now, if you had a keyboard or something like a controller where you just held it in this hand and you controlled that while you went around or something, that would be amazing too. But like a half controller or something. Think of the nunchuck from the Wii. Something like that. So they're here to discover what happened. They're here to discover what happened with the volcano. They said that it was about to erupt and then it just stopped. Maybe I go in and power wash it. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I will tell y'all honestly, for this game, the weight of my scimitar mouse is so much better. I don't even want to touch the other mouse for this. It's honestly, it's so much better with this. The harpoon that I use for Diablo, which I love for Diablo, it's great for that game. I don't really like using it for anything else, but Diablo, it's awesome because it's really lightweight and I don't have to deal with a lot of mess with it. Oh, I got you. It was up under the edge. Okay, we're at 47%. Let's look at where it says deflector housing. I think those are under the thing. I don't know where this is at unless... Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I seriously have no clue where it's actually at. All right, we're gonna have to see if we can't just go back up there in a few minutes, I guess, because yeah, this is not exactly doing what I need it to do. It's not showing me anything, so I don't know where it would be yet, and I'm just going to try to clean as much as I can. Okay. It's weird. It's like it's cleaning certain things, but not everything, and I can't exactly explain it. So I'm not exactly sure what we're actually looking for on part of it. I saw a really good Touched by an Angel today. Not Touched by an Angel, Highway to Heaven. This guy changed his name because his mama was Hispanic, and he changed his name, and he did not tell his mama that he was a successful, or he was married. She knew he was a successful doctor. He didn't tell her that he was married and had a child, had a little boy, or anything. And she kept asking him, begging him to find a nice woman to marry and give her a grandchild. And he would do all kind of stuff for her, but he said because that his name was Hispanic. Now, he looked completely Caucasian, but because his name was Hispanic, that he was turned down for applications for housing and all kind of stuff everywhere. So he changed his name before he met his wife, and so it was about him owning up to who he really was and accepting who he really was and being okay with it, and letting people know that it was not okay to discriminate against him for being, who he was born. Just because he was born with a different name or something like that, he said that was absolutely no reason to be discriminated against, because they didn't want certain people to move into their housing development. The other people there didn't. And so he called them out on it, told them they were being prejudiced about it. And it was a really good moral to the story. And it was a really good episode. I gotta say, I love that show, but I grew up watching it with my aunt and my grandma, and I've seen most of it before, but I had never seen that one, and it was really good. But before the woman knew that the boy was her grandson, she told him if she ever had a grandson that she wanted him to be just like him, and it turned out he was her grandson. It was really good. It was absolutely really, really good. So I tell you, I watch the old shows with my aunt so much, but the new shows that they have on are just trash. Every one of them is just, they're all trash, especially all of the stuff where they're doing reality television and stuff. It's just no good. Not a single bit of it's any good. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I do have some food tonight. My mom brought me some chicken and dumplings. You got it. Sometimes it actually helps to get back as far as you can from these. All right, let's go ahead and go back to that. Let's try to find each piece. Hyperpulsion drive? All right, so it's... So this is what I'm not understanding about this. There is nothing here. Absolutely nothing here at all. Okay, we got it. I see where it was. We got that. We got that. All right, we got that. Oh, I didn't even think about those. I thought they were all part of the same thing. Lower rim. We've only got 3. All right, we got that. That. It's got to be on the inside of that ledge. It was. Okay. The deflector housing. It's that thing up top again, and I don't know where that's at. All right. Let's get up here and see. We're gonna walk around the bottom of it. Just looking to see if we see anything at all that pops up. I bet you it's going to be in that track up there. No, there's nothing. Alright, we're just going to go around the entire thing and spray it. Because that's not right. That's like it's saying there's something there that there's nothing there that I can tell. Oh! Whoa! Wow! It took off, didn't it? It took off out of there. Wow. Nice. Okay, let's complete that job. That was super weird. That was just... It was really hard to find that spot. I don't know where it went to. All right, though. There we go. Okay. Complete. Sorry. Clean the recreational vehicle again, except for it's a flying saucer and not a recreational vehicle. Let's try it out. Look at that. It changes from an RV into a flying saucer. And as soon as we get it clean, it and takes off. That is so cool. There we go. All right. Clean the Lost City Palace. This very well may be the final job. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and let's do it, though. $2,250. Okay. Let's get this thing done. All right. We may be doing the final job. I am not sure. And if it's too long, I might split it into episodes or do the rest later. But it is clean the Lost City Palace. So, Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sea was pointing. And I know it sounds crazy, but I think we have found the lost city of Atlantis. Only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So, should it be the lost city of the Pacifics? Pacifist? Yeah. Whatever. Regardless, it has very recently resurfaced, and judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this palace definitely looks related to those statues in the desert. But we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. Start the job. Whoa, this is going to be a massive job right here, I bet y'all. We're going to have a good time, though. This very well may be the final job. I am not sure. But, oh man, there's our boat out there. I think this might be... Look! There's our Gnome King. Oh my gosh. I wanna edge it like that to start with. Alright. Let's go look and see. Oh wow, the volcano's right there. This is going to be one massive job, y'all. Absolutely massive job. There's our helicopter. Well, you know what? Let's start. I'm going to put the gnome up here after I've got it done, I think. I wonder if there's a ladder. It's a miniature Burger King. So yeah, that's not going to work for me at all, really. I need an actual ladder to take up there. I'll get the outside clean and then I'll do the inside, but I definitely want the... I want to get this edge on both sides done first. I just want to have a little bit of that swooping motion because it's so calming. Super calming. But no, there are no... Wow, there are no ladders. It's just their stuff. So see if we can't get back up there. Yes. All right, from here, we know how to get up there now. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare, I can tell y'all already. Okay, we can jump down. Alright, let's go for that and just go for that. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be actually kind of hard to do. It's not this that's bothering me, it's just trying to get up there and... Maybe we can look up and... If we get it from all the bottom sides, maybe we'll go ahead and unlock it, because I don't think I can get up there and get that part. Here we go. Yes! Done it. Okay. This is going to be a very long job here, and I'm pretty sure that this is probably the final one. So we may end up splitting this into another stream here. I think it would be good to get these done first, and then try to get these. Look how fast they go away from there. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, get the bottom. That from the bottom. Okay. That one is done. Let's see what we can get with these. Okay. Nice. These are actually a lot easier to clean than I thought they were going to be. You kind of just spray them off from the bottom is fine. It cleans them enough that you're good. This is the last one, I think. Yep, all right. So everything up there is good. I'm going to go ahead and switch this out because it's not really that hard. It's just there's a lot going on with it. It says there's ore on it. Yeah. So that's why we need to go ahead and use the other things. 25. It does take it off, but it's not as good. 15 will take it right off, though. I want to get the top. Right, so that is really good. This is actually going to be problematic, I think. See, the other one is actually taking it off more evenly because of the basically where we're having to stand. So if I can get up here, maybe we can get this done fairly quick. Okay, that wall is done. We need to be below it. Yeah, like right there, I can't really do very good with that at all. If I had a way to stand back, it's just as where it's on this angle. If I had a way to stand back, it would do so much better. I'm trying to put it to where I can see it though, and basically trying to section it off so I know where I'm trying to get stuff. Man, it is so soothing just to see this just fade away. All right. I think that we're good. This side. All right, so yeah, the top, it just goes down to that section. So that part is actually on the other area. Okay. All right, we've got to get this then. See if we can switch back out and do any good with this. I would say we're doing pretty good with it. This wall's actually almost done. They seriously need to give us a jetpack. This. As you go up the second and third ones just melt away everything. It's so cool. I can't believe that it is so good compared to the others. All right, so that is all of those. Is there anything on these sides? Ooh, kinda. Really, you need to do this from far away, or I think that it actually works better with the short one almost at all times. If it can reach with the short one, it works better. This is definitely going to be a long one. Mainly because of what we have on, like, how big it is. That's the main thing, is how big it is. And I'm actually going to have to do it with this, I think. Because I can see with this one, and I can actually go down the entire thing and wipe it off like that as I need to. Now, from there, with that one, we can do what we need. I didn't think about that. I think I do need that. It won't get it all if I don't have it. I can see why we need the thing there, but you can't really use it. There's not much we can do with it at all, to be honest. Hey, we got an inside that I didn't see. So I don't know if I will be able to stream any tomorrow or later today. It's Wednesday now. I don't know if I'll actually be able to stream anymore. I'll have to see how it goes. But really, it's... if I don't wake up until, like... I'd have to get up really early, and I'm already tired. I didn't sleep really good at all, so... I have to see what I can do tomorrow, so... I doubt that I get to do any extra stream work. I should say today. I keep saying tomorrow, but I should say today. So yeah, this is just easier on this inclinement. I just can't do it with the other things, so we're just going to take our time. Yeah. All right, let's go around here. Get that little groove. Wow, my left hand is having a shooting pain in it. That's not good. My right hand's going numb. This game is very hand I gotta say. I think that my chair is falling or something. All right. This considered part of the wall? Don't make any sense. Being able to stand up straight helps. Oh, I see where it was. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Nice. Okay. Well, I tell you what, why don't we... Heck. The barnacles are not coming off. feel like I'm just going to waste my time doing this. Using this thing at all now. But yeah, definitely it's not working nearly as good. Like that literally is taking it off as soon as it hits, where the other one is having a real issue with it. You see it's still flashing in quite a few places. I kind of feel like going in a circular motion with this one is a lot better. Let's get the gold on the bottom at least. Because that's where it seems like the more barnacles are, is on that gold. Alright. See, that's my problem there, is even though I'm going across it, it's not taking the barnacles off. It's taking the other stuff off, but it's not even touching those barnacles, really. I'm wondering if it's... Basically, we're going to have to... Oh, I think we're going to have to do this and go like row by row across. I don't know. Let's try that one. Nah, it just melts it away with this one compared to the other, so we're just gonna stick with this. I want to get the outside done at least. If nothing else, just get the outside done. Okay. All right, I'd rather do this, I guess, since I'm already on this side. This is going to be almost impossible to get all of this. I mean, it's extremely hard to reach these areas. Alright, the palace figurehead is done. Yeah. Let's try this. All right. So we can hit with this. We can hit all of it, pretty much. So we're gonna have to move this thing, completely move it to each side. I want to do these sides first, though. All right, let's get from the gold down, and then we'll work with the other one a little bit further up. This palace kind of reminds me of Captain Scarlet and her armory in Borderlands 2. I can't tell y'all how many times I used the farming method to go in and open those chests. Oh my gosh. So I think that maybe 3 up, or even just right there should be good. Let's just go across. I'm hoping that this one doesn't take all that long on the inside, but I think it's going to take quite a while from just the outside of this. But it's fine. I think that we're good. I forgot to go around the top on all of them and do all of those. I meant to do the gold on all of them. Did not realize that I was so catty-cornered with this. Figurehead, if we can get it clean from over here, that'll be amazing. We won't have to do nearly as much with the rest of it. In fact, I mean, most of this is actually looking like it's coming pretty clean, pretty easily, so. Look at that. Maybe up there it needs a little bit more, but only just for us to go up. Man, that is so cool. My hand is numb and my thumb keeps spazzing out and hitting stuff. Nice. I mean, we really cleaned most of this up from way over there. That's just crazy. So I wanted to do the two sides first, and then we'll do the back and the front. Oh man, good gosh, that took so much away. All right, we're almost there. Got it. All right. So I believe that's the front and this is the back. I think if it was not for the barnacles, this might actually be a little bit easier with the other one. But as is, it is a little bit tough with this one because of the spray pattern. But if you stay just the right distance away, it sort of works itself out. Okay. I was trying to figure out what was going on, and that's what it was. This has to go back to right there. All right. Whew. gotta take a stretch. Well, I'm going to say that this one's going to take about 4 hours to do total. I'm at a good place right now. I still need to get. I need to get this. I need to get this, of course. But I think that we might be able to just take our time on it and do it a little bit more slowly. Enjoy it a little bit more. There's definitely a lot that needs to have extra work done, but I can get that part right there done. Both sides. I'll be pretty happy. About right there. The rear octopus wall. Oh man, I messed it up. My thumb is not happy. It's clicking on its own. I might have to actually go to the other mouse just to prevent that. It's what I had done the last few times I played this, actually, was use the other mouse because of that. Let me pull it over here, sorry. Oh no! Hold on. Ah! My heck. There, that's a little bit better for this game, actually. I like the other one, and it feels better, but I don't know. This one just is working. It's lighter, and it doesn't make my hand go as numb, I have found. And I don't like it being lighter, but then the other one feels better to my hand, but it, for some reason, I guess the back and forth motion, it just kills the nerves in my wrist or something. It's so strange. The problems of carpal tunnel and wrist problems and stuff are horrible. Alright, so I'm going to wash this from down here first. Like the entire thing I'm going to try to wash from down here. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull that thing over here and work on that. we're gonna have to switch to that one. I thought that I got that before. Okay, let's grab this. And it needs to be... here. Go up. Alright, well, I think that we need to actually get on top of that, go over there and actually clean as much of that as we can. It looks like this is pretty well clean. Oh. Now, from this angle, that's definitely going to be better. Alright, I've hit an hour, so I am going to cut this episode here, and I'm going to do one more, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to this, and hopefully we can finish at least the outside in the next hour. And once I finish the outside, I'm going to finish up for tonight, I think. We'll come back and finish the inside at a later date. Sometime next week, probably. But by the time that I get back to it, the way I'm going to do the videos, it'll still be the next day, so most likely. see if I can get back a little bit. Oh, I thought, oh, never mind. Yeah, we got to do this from here. I can't see this otherwise because it's actually on top of some stuff. It's like an angled roof, and I didn't even realize that where I'm standing. Yay, we got the octopus wall done. That. All right. So that is good. This is getting there. We'll stand on this and we will bring this up to the blue. All right, back to that. Right, nice. Go over here. Got that done. Now, we need to get this part done. Clean the top. I think it just needs that one. I got to move my legs. My knee is starting to hurt really bad, just like a sharp pain on the front of my knee suddenly. So the outside is getting pretty close. We just got the other side and this little part right here. But then I think I'm going to do the upstairs and then I'll do the downstairs. I want to kind of wash from up to down, from top to bottom, if I can. All right. So I definitely want to try to get up to the blue. Oh. Okay. Oh, this one is completely different. What the heck, man? Wait a minute. What did I just click? Okay, I got you. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and clean all of the gold. I was watching CSI New York, and it was an episode about 9/11. That was the one episode, I think, of all of New York that I didn't actually see all of it. I have watched most of CSI New York because it was my favorite one, and for the most part, I think I seen all of it, except for just a little bitty bit of it. And this was a really good one, and it used to be on Netflix, and that's where I had seen most of it, but they took it off right as I got to this episode, and then I seen other episodes on TV, I guess. Same thing with Miami. I loved Miami too. I never cared for the original one that much, but Miami and New York were really good. Now, I tell you, I love the people on New York, but my favorite out of all of them is on Miami, and that is Callie. She's actually from close to where I'm at, and I don't know, I loved her character, and I loved Eric. He is really awesome, and there are several of them that I really liked a lot, and then there's quite a few of them I couldn't stand. But there's more of them that I like on Miami, but the one I can't stand, they killed him off in the season 9 premiere, I think. I just cannot stand this guy at all. I'm not going to give his name, but I cannot stand this guy, period. I don't know what it is about him. I've never liked him. Doesn't matter what he's in, and so many girls I know just head over heels for this guy, and I'm like, oh my god, this is gross to me. I can't stand him. So like, why not? He's awesome. No. He was a really bad guy on another show that I used to watch, and I think that's why I just disliked him so much. but he hurt one of the characters on the other show, and I guess I just didn't like him because of that. But let's go ahead and get this in here. All right. Entrance trim cleaned. You are going to go up to the top. It's already clean, so I need to put him up there. I don't know if that's what's supposed to happen with him, but that's what I'm going to do with him. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and do that. I am positive that this is where he's supposed to be. No! We dropped him all the way down. Oh no! Oh, so look at that! He fell all the way down. And he fell off again. You know what? Heck with it. I'm not going to bother with it then. I thought that he's supposed to go up there, but if he doesn't, that's fine. And it's like he's the Gnome King or something. I wish washing away dirt was this simple, where it just disappeared if you washed it like this. That would be just simply amazing. this is a lot of work. I got to tell y'all, this is a lot of work. If this is the final episode or the final piece of this, then we will continue with the final Tomb Raiders on the next stream as well once this is finished. But this should be, I believe it is the last one. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I fell right down the darn thing. I fell. Ouch. I forget, if you want to do this and get stuff that's on the outside like this, the way you do it, you have to have this in your, like your right hand, because otherwise it will not work. You will fall to your doom of having to climb back up. So anytime you want to actually do this, you just got to, you got to have your right arm out instead of in. And you'll be able to do better. I can't move. Can't jump. There we go. All right. Feels like something's crawling on my hair. So satisfying. Right, nice. Come on. Got it. All right, nice. Oh man, I didn't realize that I didn't do those. Let's go back over here. I thought that I'd done these as well, but I guess not. We'll get the front from the scaffolding, but the sides, we definitely got to get from this. All right. And we need to clean the top of it as well. It's crazy how the distance in all of these is different. Like you go to one and you can wash stuff further with this one, and then you go to another one and it just doesn't reach. It's crazy. All right. So we're 25 minutes of this one already. Okay. All right. Let's go back for this one. I'm trying to figure out if I'm too far away or too close, or I think I'm not in the. Well, I know I'm not in the sweet spot. There's definitely a sweet spot. Just trying to get the entrance wall done. All right. Okay, so up there is where we have to go next. I got about 30 more minutes before I am going to end, probably. So as long as I get this top or this front cleaned, we should be good. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Got it. I think that should be everything that we need to do. I don't know what that is, but entrance walls, 1 of 2. Ooh. Okay. It's that one. Okay, I didn't realize that. We might go on and finish this. I might just take me a quick break and eat me a snack. I'd like to finish it so I don't have to come back, you know. And it is very soothing for me, so. I think. I'm gonna say that's not. Wait a minute, is that part of it? I don't know. I think that's a separate part. So if that is dirty, there's dirt there, dirt there. I hate it when this happens. You can't find what you're looking for at all. It's literally like right in there somewhere. There we go. We got it. All right. Well, let's go around to the top on the sides and go in and start cleaning up. Got it. All right. I can tell you from experience the ceilings need to be done first, and it will make it look a lot cleaner. As long as you can reliably clean them and not have to take 10 years like I did with that other one. Shouldn't be too much harder or too hard to get through this. So, there has been a leak that suggests that Starfield, is that the name of it? Starfield is coming out on June 29th. I don't know if it's true or not. I have no clue. But that statue is of you, right? Why does he call me Wishy? My name's not Wishy, and it's not wishy-washy. That's a very bad thing. So anyway, if it comes out in June, we're going to have 3 games that we're going to be playing around June, which is Diablo 4, Starfield, and Final Fantasy 16. And I want to play one before the other. So I don't want to play them all at the same time. I want to enjoy them. I'm going to pick the shortest one and play like the shortest one and then the longest one. I tell you what, I'll probably play Final Fantasy first. Final Fantasy's the best series there is, period. Hands down, nothing can touch Final Fantasy for me, so. trying to see which one works better. I got about 20 minutes left on this episode, and then I'll decide if I stay or if I go for the day. Of course, they're going to give us a ceiling that's freaking hard to clean, even with the best gear in the game. Like this part, no problem. No problem at all. That part, yeah, big problem. It's not working right. I seriously am wondering if we need to do this one, because look how it's got to be that one there. That thing is hard to do. It is not wanting to come off. So, by the way, there is a new update to Call of the Wild coming out. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we're going to have render distance increased. I really hope that's what it is. And I'm hoping that by what they're saying, it's a weapon pack. He said it starts with B and ends with oom. So that's boom, you know, and I just have a feeling that it's a weapon pack, and it's going to be probably something that basically upgrades what we've already got. And so maybe we're getting a good 243. The 243 is excellent, but right, it's done. The problem with the 243 is it shoots so darn close. It won't zero in properly and stuff like that. And they really, if you're zeroing in for 300 yards, then the damn gun needs to shoot for 300 yards. You're not zeroing in for 272 yards. You're zeroing in for 328 yards, you know? So it doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me why it would do that. And you can say all day, oh, it's because it's the bullet drop. But if you're zeroing in for that distance, then that accounts for the bullet drop. That's what the developers don't understand, I guess. The developers of that game are stupid. I gotta tell you, they are very stupid. When it comes to certain things, they don't know their rear end from a hole in the ground. And don't get me wrong, I love Call of the Wild, but I'll tell you right now, until they got called out a quite a bit, and I think they got in trouble, like legally in trouble somehow. They did not care if they had bugs or whatever, and people raised such hell with them. They finally started actually acting like they cared, and now they still, I don't think that the developers know how to really develop games very well. I think they're just a bunch of people that are, they enjoy it, but they don't know what they're doing. They just happen to be the ones that got the job. And I know people like that. And if somebody who actually knew what they were doing took over that studio and done just a little bit of work or taught the others a little bit more, I guarantee you that game would go from what it is today, which is amazing still, to one of the, well, it, in my opinion, it is the best hunting game out, but it would go so much better. It would blow everything just completely away, and they won't do it. It's like they just, whoever there is actually developing that game, they don't know very much about it, what it seems like. Being from a programming background, I don't understand how they have that job, period. If you can't do your job better than that, you can't release a product that is better than what they're releasing. Like without all those bugs. If I was to release a program and it had all of those bugs in it, I would be fired on the spot. That's what I don't understand about it at all. Is they get away with producing a lemon, literally selling a lemon, something that's broken, and then breaking it like the DLC to where it does not work at all, and not doing anything about it. That's what they were doing, and it took them 2 years to fix several things, and they've just now fixed the Hunter Mate, thank goodness. And I got on them myself. I sent them messages every update. I sent them messages about what was wrong, and I told them the Hunter Mate's broken still. Yeah, we know about the Hunter Mate. And so the last time they told me, well, we're going back to a different style of help desk, which means that we're not going to be able to really get a decent help desk anymore. So we won't be able to email anymore. And I said, so I emailed them. They said after so-and-so date. So I emailed them back and I said, well, I tell you what. I said, I'm going to tell you right now. You broke the Hunter Mate with the Teo Aurora update, and it is ridiculous that you have not fixed it yet. I said, that is an integral part of this game, of the way this game is supposed to work, and you have not fixed it yet. I said, it is absolutely imperative that you fix that. I said, it is something that is a core feature in the game, and you have yet to even look at it, apparently. I said, that is not right. And I didn't hear nothing else out of them. They said, we know it's broken. We'll have to look into it. I said, well, you should. I said, that is something that everybody is complaining about. And I was like, as soon as the dog come out, you put Teo Aurora out right after that and broke it. I said, and it's like you're trying to break the game, so we have to buy a DLC. I said, that is not cool. And the very next update, boom, it was fixed. So I hoped that it was because of me. I'm not saying it was, but I guarantee you so many other people complained about that too. this is just getting more and more relaxing as I go. Me just chatting away about different things, and I have had several people ask me why I have not played Call of the Wild lately, and it's because I've been playing all this other stuff, trying to finish other games, basically. I'm trying to finish this. I need to finish House Flipper. I want to finish Assassin's Creed as soon as possible. Well, Assassin's Creed I'm going to take my time on. I'm not going to rush it. I rushed Hogwarts, but it was because I was enjoying it so much. But I did rush it, and I don't want to rush this. So, or not this, but I don't want to rush Assassin's Creed. But I just take my notions that I need a break from Call of the Wild, and this is one of those times. I will tell y'all though, if y'all use my site, you're probably going to be disappointed, because I'm just going to delete a lot of stuff off of there, the maps and a lot of the other stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and delete it, I think. And I'm just going to use the site to host the sheets, but I'm going to redo the sheets in a completely new way. So I'm just designing it right now, basically. So, but the way it's going to work, you'll have a bunch of stuff, like the Hirschfelden sheet will have the sortable area, but it'll also have just time zones. It'll have, or zone times. It'll have just a few other things as well, and like it'll have the 2 or 3 versions of the same information. It's kind of redundant information, I guess, but I guess in a way I really want to make it to where it's not sorted the same way. It's not going to look like that. It'll be more like the by reserve map that I have, or the animals by map, I think is what it is I call it. And so I'll keep it up to date, but the way I'm going to do it is so that whatever I do populates everywhere else. On the main page, whatever I do, it's going to populate. And I'm going to have a section that has like 15 entries per animal. It'll have every single animal, and it'll have the map that the animal is on. So you'll choose the map, you'll choose the animal, and if it's basically something that's going to be behind the scenes. And that way, what it'll do is I'll be able to say, hey, I've got the mallard duck eating at so-and-so time, and anywhere that it shows the time, it's going to automatically populate that. So that's the way I want it to do. If I had access to a page that had PHP and MySQL, I would actually keep that site updated completely and very easily. I wouldn't even use the sheets probably, because I know how to use. Well, I would use the sheets, but I could take the sheet information and directly export it, and in doing so, I would be able to actually get all of that information put on there in about a day. and it wouldn't take long at all. Once I had the information, it would take me literally like maybe 2 hours to update everything. And what it would be is exporting a CVS thing and then creating a statement, a MySQL statement that would update the database basically. And that's all I need. But my host, where I have it, the WordPress site, they won't allow you to do that. And I don't think they'll allow you to do it even if you pay them. That's why I haven't like bought or tried to pay them. I used to run a bunch of websites, and I done all custom coding and custom MySQL and PHP stuff, and it got to where my server was, I literally couldn't do anything because I had so much information on there. It just absolutely, it bogged it down so bad that you couldn't use it anymore. So it was I don't remember who it was to start with, but Yahoo bought them, and they made it to where you just could not use their service anymore. And I read not long after I got rid of them that they actually sold, or they stopped offering that at all, and it was because they couldn't keep up with it or something. But yeah, there was a lot that they wouldn't do. There was a thing that was, people could inject into a server by the URL, and only the server admins could do it, so they needed to take care of it and get rid of it. Well, they could block it, but they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't block files with that name. And over and over and over, I sent them messages. You need to block files with this name because it's being used to do, or to try to inject stuff in the database, and it's a hack and all of this, and they wouldn't do anything about it. And you would think that Yahoo would try to keep their stuff up as big as they were and all, and no, not at all. They didn't care about it at all. Why am I going so slow? But finally, they finally done it and fixed it. But I had to write a script that I could run every day, and this thing, it would inject this file into your every single folder on your server. And I had to write a script that would actually go in and delete this file if it was found. Period. It would delete it every time, because the server admins refused to do their job. It's kind of horrible. Now, I can't remember what it was called now, but all right, we're going to go for the back sides of these. The I'm going to go on and do one more episode, I think, and I think we might be able to finish it that time. I'm going to try to finish this upper part before I leave off this episode, though, and that way the bottom will be the only thing on that. Go to this side. Gotta be right there. Oh no. Okay, let's go to this one. Now it's done. That's called a pappet, it says. We're 56% done, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish this in one more episode or not. It's taken 2 hours just to get to this point. And I don't know if there's anything left that we're missing or anything like that, but like quite obviously there's stuff on this. It says this is the central opening, so I don't know what we're missing there, but okay. I'm going to split the episodes and I'll be back in the next one. Ooh, after I stretch. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. Oh, all right. Give me 1 second, y'all. I've got to... So. Sorry, I'm trying to answer something and my phone is freezing. I don't know what's wrong with it. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to it and just make sure that there's nothing up here at all that we're missing. I think that we're good on this top part. I don't think there's anything at all that we are missing. So, ooh, actually, you know what? There is. It's right there. Okay. So, I think that we're good. We can just drop down here. And I think it's the bottom of it. So, that's what's up that we need to do. I'm going to try to read something right quick while I'm doing this. Alright, sorry, my phone was messing up on me and I was trying to make it work right. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think I need to go ahead and do that. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get out to the gold. I don't understand that. It goes to a certain area and then it stops. It's kind of crazy how it works. Okay, we got that. It goes to the blue. That's weird as heck, man. We want to go all the way out to the gold. Get as much of that as we can. So all right, we got it. Let's do the blue. The mayor done it. Oh my gosh. That mayor. That mayor is something else, I gotta say. I love the way that they do the comedy campaign, basically, in career mode. I love that. It's so cool. You know, they don't want to have a real story, really. You can't really have much of a real story, so this is perfect how they have done it. They are geniuses at what they have done, and it's to make it into a comedy story instead. So it doesn't have to be like a serious thing or anything, and you can straight up go in there and be like, okay, well, the cat's missing, and you're like, what the heck are they talking about? And oh, the cat was seen at the volcano. He's going to cause it to erupt, and all of this weird mess. It's just crazy. But it's funny. Okay. That is, oh my gosh, wow, is it really that bad? No, we had one on too far, I guess. Nameless. Hold on one second, y'all. I got to... All right. I had to pick with Nameless. Wow. Good gosh, this is so much. This is absolutely insane right here. Trying to finish this. This part here, I don't know what it's made of, but oh my gosh, it is a nightmare to wash it. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, look at that. It will not even take it off. That is crazy. It won't even take it off. It takes it off, but not nearly as good as this. And it's just the gray part that's doing it. That's what I don't understand is, like, what the heck is this stuff made of? It says algae and other stuff like that on it, but algae and grime. I gotta go in little circles to get it to erase. It's really weird. I'm gonna try to spray it down what I can like that really quick, but it does leave a lot. And I'll probably have to come back and do some more on this because there's so many speckles. It's just almost impossible to get it all. There's a spot I missed. Oh, we got it. It's done. It is done. Woohoo! Oh, man. So I've been playing this since pre-release and what do you call it? Yeah, pre-release on Steam, whatever. I can't remember what they call it. But it's where you buy our early access, and I've been playing this the whole time that I've had it, just about. And I waited until close to release, at least, I think. But the whole time I've had it, and I've seen the same people playing it that play it on YouTube. I have been playing it too, and what's crazy is none of them know that aim mode was in it back then, in early access even. When I was playing it anyway, I don't know if it was, I don't know what it was, if it was early access or right when they released it, but I know I bought it as early access, so I think I did play it as early access. But they're like, oh, they've added this new aim mode with the Tomb Raider update. I'm like, oh my gosh, no, that's been there. All right, we're going to do something. We're going to go back out. We're going to go up, back up here. And I really think that's what this area is for. Backpack is done. That's done, that's done. Hey. All right, here we go. Look, like right up under there, you've got stuff. I'm hoping that taking this all the way down here will clean it up enough that I don't have to get up under his feet. Man, this thing is hard to clean. I do want to finish this before I end tonight. I think it is the last mission and or the last job, and if it is, then I'm happy to be done with the main game. I can put it on my list. First one of 2022 or 23, sorry, of my list of campaigns beaten, finished. And then we'll go and do Tomb Raider the next time, finish it up. But I got some videos with this now, so the videos, it's not going to make much difference on me saying it, because this is probably going to be the last one or next to the last one, but I'm going to say this is going to be the last one for Tomb Raider, but these are going to come out on different days, like one day after another, no matter what is going on in the schedule otherwise. All right, we got it. Nice. Let's start over here and let's do these columns. Right. Okay, we're gonna try this with this guy again. Okay. This is going to be just a minute on these, and then we're going to start on the walls on the top. That should be about done. Oh, there's another side. Okay. There we go. All right, we're going to start on these back pillars, and then we'll do the front pillars, and then we'll do walls and stuff like that. So the back pillar, we're going to work our way from the back to the front, I think. So Thursday or tomorrow, we will be doing Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I will probably attempt to get Hogwarts in there as well and get that done. But the plan is to play Assassin's Creed, so we'll see. I might do Hogwarts just to finish it first, I should say. And that way I don't have to worry about going back to it on stream for like immediately or anything. Although I'm going to start a new playthrough, and we're going to do it just the story basically on there, or on here. All right, we got it. So got it. Let's go for this side. Almost done with this part too. We're getting very close, and then this is actually part of it, which I don't know why. That's a support? Okay. I am not sure what's going on here because this should be done. We got that. That's okay. I want to at least get the platform done. Shouldn't take long. Almost done. There it is. Okay. So, what are we missing on? Is it that? That count. Okay. There we go. We got it. So, let's go. Along the top. And actually go all the way down. Okay. This is getting ridiculously hard. Without this attachment, this job would be impossible at this point. I really like this job, but they need to make this to where it's not this hard to take stuff off of these walls. I don't know what this wall is supposed to be made of, but oh my god. Seriously? Even with this attachment, this is like the darn subway, which they don't need to have stuff like the subway in here. If it acts like this, if it takes this long to just clean a few little spots, that's not cool, man. See, that part's not that bad. That blue part, it's not that bad at all. But that part up there is actually really hard to hit. And we have no access to ladders this section. So I don't know what we're supposed to do. There's no regular ladder that I could find. I might need to go out there and walk around and look and see. All right, I'm trying to find where it's at. That count? I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I do. It's right there. Got it. Woo! Okay. I tell you what, let's go for the blue and gold parts on this, and then we'll do the gray parts afterwards. I think that will work much better, and we'll do this part. Okay, got it. The yellow is not too bad. It's just that, and that's not too bad there. I'm just gonna plug away at it, I guess. It just seems to be bad when it's up top. An aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and is heading your way. Do we have to fight a boss with our power washer or something? This is almost gone. There we go. Got it. Now I know where it's going to. I'm happy. I know exactly what to do now. So I've been thinking about digging out my PS3, putting Infamous on it and Infamous 2, and playing those. I wish they would make an attachment for the PS5. I would buy it. An attachment that would allow us to play our PS3 disc games. Absolutely, I would buy it in a flat second. It would be amazing. All right. So, because that's so hard to do, we're going to do these two here, and then those two walls, and then we'll do those little alcoves. We'll do this section last. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and get this. I've got about 30 minutes of record time, so I need to just do as much as possible and not waste my time at all. Get this done. I will finish this in this episode, though, I'm positive. Got it. All right. Let's go ahead and clean this. How the heck are we supposed to get over there from that? I don't understand that. But I don't see a ladder, and I really need a ladder. Okay. Right. That should be done. All right. Go with this one. All right, we are good on that. We need to do these right here. Both sides. Okay. Yeah, we'll just start here. Yeah, it's just right here, so we'll go ahead and wash bottom because it's the easier part. It should finish that up. Yep. And I watched a Cold Case. That's one of the shows I watch on my Roku right now, on their station. I watched a Cold Case, and it was about a boxer who he wanted people to think he wasn't a pushover, so he paid the referee to not stop it. Even though the referee wanted to stop it, he told him, "Don't you stop it," and he stayed in the ring until the other boxer killed him. And before he died, he told him, he says, "You tell people I'm not a pushover or something like that. I'm not a chump or something like that." It was so sad. I tell you what, I love those shows like that, the CSIs and Cold Case, Without a Trace. They are really good shows. All right. Yes. We're almost done, y'all. So let's start up here at the top. This is one of those harder ceilings to do. We're gonna go for the bottom of that as to where we're actually starting that. So we got 20 minutes or so that we can do this in, and I think we can do it. I don't know, but I think that we We still got to do this whole floor. I'm going to do it anyway. No matter how long it goes, this will be the last episode of this, because I know that I'm not going to spend another hour on this to do that. So. Come on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. I got you. It's all one wall. I understand now. Oh, the wall's done. The wall's done. We just got to do the frame and the mural. Frame is clean, but the mural is not. There we go. It's done. Oh my gosh. Wait. I don't know what we're missing. I'm hoping that we're not missing much. And it's just flooring. All right, the bottom's done. Go for the ceiling. That back on, but I think it's doing better with that. I am not quite sure of something, but I don't know where the spot on the ceiling is at. There's a spot there. Spot there. There we go. We got it. All right. Got it. Now, we've already got the frame. Got that one. This thing is basically all of the levels. If you look at the murals, they're all the different levels that we've done. We are so close, y'all. There's the Ferris wheel. There's our plainly done last time, or at the start of the stream. All right. Pyramidum Gym. I don't know where that's at. All right. Well, it says the centerpiece floor and then the atrium floor. I don't know. We've got 10 minutes, and I don't think we can do it 10 minutes. So, probably going to be about another 30 minutes, but I'm going to keep going on this recording, I think. I just want to get it done, so... All right, we need to get in here first. We get inside, we're good to go, and then this is going to be one of the hardest parts. It's just trying to figure all of this out, I think. All of this ore, that's the hard part, is getting that ore out of here. My hand has had it. He said, no more, no more, no more. It doesn't bother me if I'm going slower, but if I'm just having to do this back and forth like this, it does bother me a lot. That's why I'm trying to alternate into circles sometimes. Oh my goodness. All right. That. Right. All right, the atrium floor is out there, so the centerpiece, all of this. I'm going to switch it over to this because I think this might actually work better for this. It's a more precise motion, and I think it might actually do what I need to do a little bit better. All right, so we need to go out to that line right there, I think. Yeah, do the yellow. So let's just start and go around this so that we know where it's actually supposed to be. I want to try the other thing again and just see if it does happen to work a little bit better on this. I know it takes it off, it's just that you got to get the right distance, and it's hard to get this distance and to pick up all of the stuff. Like, there's actually a lot left in this. It's quite a bit of stuff that I did not realize we didn't have. I was hoping that we'd get rid of. It's getting there. Very close. Let me go ahead and switch out. I need to be more precise. So until it dings, we're going to do this one. Oh, there we go. Okay. The Pyramidium Gem. I don't know what that is or where it's supposed to be. I don't see it. This is a little bit concerning because I don't really know where it's at all. All right, we're going to section it off with the other one. So let's section it here. Okay, we will section it here. And be right here. Same thing over here. We'll just section this off here. Over to here. And get going on it. Oh, me oh my. All right. What I dislike is that they've got it set up so that they don't section it off on this. It's like they got lazy on this one, or maybe this was something they put in after the full game released or something, and then they added this as a like the final one or something, and then I think that's what happened was they added the final one after they had done the other stuff. So and I believe because they done that what they probably done was they probably rushed it and said, okay, well, we're just going to leave all of these sections long like this. We're at an hour, so if anybody in the stream happens to know where the Pyramidion gem is, please let me know, because I honestly do not know, and I don't know where to even look for it at. See, like, I want every color to be sectioned off and stuff. I'm wondering if it's actually on top of the pyramid now, and I've missed it somehow. Well, I gotta say, I think that this is going to be better overall. It just seems like it's going to do the job a little bit better, and I need to get it done. So it just is more systematic, in my opinion. It might take a little bit longer, but it works better overall. If you are looking straight down, it just is much easier. If something is in front of you, that other one is easier to use if you get the right distance. So it is actually taking more to take it off of the floor with this one. So I just keep switching back and forth, hoping that one of them will work better than the other. But you can see clearly that this one absolutely does take it up. So yeah, I'm on the right one. Maybe that's something that will happen after I get everything else to 100%. This floor right here is a freaking nightmare. It does not want to come up off of this crap. Like the blue right there, it comes up. This, no. It's like, no, I'm staying down here. All right, this should finish it up if I clean this entire area off. Come on. Come on. It should finish the floor anyway. We're right there at like 99% of this floor. We just got to get enough of the speckles to make it ding. There we go. Oh my gosh. The Pyramidium Gem. What the what? Holy mess! That's the super jet we done. That's our super jet. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Finishing the game. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! Woo! PowerWash. Holy mess, what the heck? Hey, man. PowerWash is done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. Look at this. I think it's done. Oh my goodness. It took a minute. There we go. All right. If there's any more, you will see it in the next stream, in the next episode. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we finally done it, y'all. So, they went back in time and done all kind of stuff to make this into a thing that would pacify the volcano. Clean the Lost City Palace. This was a job and a half. Oh man, it was something else, and it took all we had to do it, and I think it's the final one. I'm not sure. Awesome sauceum. we go. We done it! We beat PowerWash! No, 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 no. Y'all can't hear that. There's an awful lot of dirt in this world. It's playing all of them back to back. It's playing them all back to back. Super awesome. We done it. We done it. I'm so happy. So I tell you what, I'm wrong. We've already beat our first game of 2023, and that was Hogwarts. This was a nightmare to do some of this stuff, but it was worth it. This is such a great game. So fun, so relaxing. I'm going to dance with it. I'm sorry y'all can't listen to the music with me, but I don't want to get any kind of copyright stuff going on, so. Oh. So once we got going there that last time, we actually got going pretty good, and we done a lot. I wasn't expecting to finish the game tonight. I was just going to play one thing, and we had people come in, so. That took a while to do that one. Here we go. Check it out. That is so cool. Oh, there's the cat. There's the cat. She had kittens in my van. Thanks for washing. That was good, y'all. That was good. Okay. Thank you all for joining me during these PowerWash moments. Thank you very much. I am so happy to be done with this. It says continue. New in progress completed. Yeah, we can't do them again this way. So we finished the game. That was something else. We've got $3,877. Oh my goodness. Go in here and look what we got. So we got all that stuff. I've already got that. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, look, we unlocked something new. Oh, okay. So I don't have enough money to unlock all of these, but that's something new for us. That means you beat the game, I guess. So we're going to go back here, and all we got to do is we go into Tomb Raider. We've done 2, and there are 3 more. There's the Jeep and motorboat. There is the maze, and then there is treasure room. So we will do those. We'll do at least one of them in the next stream of this, and we will see where it goes. But that's going to do it for now. Thank you all for joining, and I am so happy to have this done. I really, really have enjoyed this game a tremendous amount. So I will be playing, after I have finished the Tomb Raider DLC, I'll be playing another simulation game in this slot. If y'all want to vote for which one I do, just let me know. And without further ado, I'm going to go get something to eat, and I will see y'all next time. Y'all have yourselves a great night.